Once again, welcome to the 2023 Dodge County Fair Youth Dairy Show. 4-Hers, if you want to start bringing in the first class, the registered Holstein Spring Calf, we're going to kick off the show this morning. As we kick off our show this morning, I'd like to take this time to introduce our judge for today's Junior Dairy Show. Our judge is Tanner Morrison. Tanner grew up on a dairy farm in southeast Minnesota. He attended the University of Minnesota, where he was active on the dairy judging team. After graduation, Tanner now works for ADM Animal Nutrition as a dairy nutritionist, and he resides in Montgomery, Minnesota. Let's give a warm Dodge County welcome to our judge today, Mr. Tanner Morrison. A reminder for all exhibitors, all first place winners, please be sure to stop by the photo area before leaving the show arena.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It certainly is a pleasure to be able to come out here and have the opportunity to judge your guys' county fair here and work with these kids. I'm excited to see what you guys all have in store for me. And before I get started here, just want to wish all the exhibitors and family and friends that are out in the barns helping get these animals ready good luck. And with that, we'll get started here. I found a calf to start off this class I think is by far probably one of the most correct calves in this class. I love that front end on this heifer. She's got that beautiful head carriage. She's long and clean through that head and neck region. She's hard topped, well balanced heifer all the way through. And she tracks out on what I think is the best set of feet and legs in this class. I think she handles on the move very, very well, and that's what gets her around the calf coming out in second. Calf in second is one of the bigger calves in the class. I think this is certainly one that has a lot of expansion and depth to that rib structure. Certainly a very, very attractive heifer when she's out on the move. One that maybe you just like to see a little bit more fuller into those crops. I'd like to see a little bit more depth and expansion to that chest floor and see a little bit more refinedness about that hock to get a one in front of her. Heifer coming out in third is one that's got a lot of high style and quality to her as well. I just like to see her handle on that top line a little bit more levelness all the way across that top and square out those hind legs a little bit more on the move. Heifer coming out in fourth is one that, again, fits that same kind of mold. She's a very high quality, high style kind of a heifer, one you just like to see a little bit more drop of both that fore and rear rib and lengthen her out from end to end to get around the three individuals in front of her. Red calf coming out next is another one that's got a lot of quality to her, very silky hided style kind of a heifer. One, you love that beautiful sweeping openness rib structure she has. When she gets out on the move, I just like to see her square up on those hind legs a little bit more and handle out a little bit more comfortable on the move compared to the ones in front of her. Then the young man's white heifer coming out next is one you love her back 2/3. She's got that awesome, beautiful spring and openness to that rib structure. She's got a lot of depth of body to go with that, and she tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs as well. I just like to see this one come out of that chine just a little bit more smoothly and fill into those crops and blend that shoulder in a little bit more to get around the ones in front of her as well. Then the young lady's heifer that comes out next is one that's, again, has got a lot of high style, a very super correct heifer, maybe one of the more correct heifers in this class. I just like to see her get up on those hind wheels a little bit more, show me a little less set to that hock, and square up from behind as you watch her move around the ring. But a really nice class. Let's give these individuals a round of applause. Congratulations. do however you get. I can adjust. All color. Don't feel bad about it. Oh, absolutely. I'm all for that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go with that as an example then. Okay. Yeah, but in Minnesota we just do blues and red. And if you get red, it's like so like I've given some reds. I'm sorry. So yeah, please, by all means, let me know so I know what I gotta do. Okay, awesome. Thank you. To start off our color breeds here in the Ayrshire Ring, an exceptional calf to start off their breed. I love the rib structure on this heifer. She's a big high style kind of a heifer as well. I love that openness and sweeping rib that she has. She's got a lot of depth and blending all the way through. It certainly tracks on a really nice set of feet and legs. A nice exhibit for the young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Now entering the ring is our class of brown Swiss spring heifer calves. Guernsey spring calves, please be on deck, as well as Jersey spring calves.
You gotta have good noisemakers if you're gonna get their ears around. Every one of them responds to something different. It's like, we got it now.
Single entry here for a brown Swiss spring calf, and certainly an exceptional one at that. A heifer that tracks out very beautifully on those hind set of feet and legs, very long and pretty all the way through. Love the angularity and quality that heifer possesses. Certainly one that I'd be excited to look back to it for junior champion. Let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Next class into the ring is our class of Guernsey spring calves. Jersey spring calves, please be at ringside. Again, the next class will be our Jersey spring calves.
Single entry here in our Guernsey ring. heifer that you really admire the depth and capacity to that midsection of the body that she has. Maybe if you'd pick on this calf, you'd just like to level off in that tail head ever so slightly and show me a little bit more width about them pins, but certainly an exceptional calf in her own right. Give the young man a round of applause. Congratulations.
Coming into the ring at this time is our class of Jersey Spring Calves. Now that we have a bigger class, we'll do some housekeeping for those of you following along with your catalogs, starting with our registered Holstein Spring calves. First in the class, receiving a blue went to Kendra Keenest of Junior Holsteins in Mayville. Second, receiving a blue was Mara Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters. Third place, receiving a blue, was Naomi Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters. Fourth, receiving a blue, was Greta Altrider of Sinisippi 4-H. Fifth, and receiving a blue, was Aubrey Altrider of Sinisippi 4-H. Sixth, and also receiving a blue ribbon, was Finn Spoke of the Portland Boosters. Seventh, and receiving a red ribbon, was Lacey Nails of Sinisippi 4-H. Eighth, and receiving a red ribbon, was Layla Peters of the Watertown Badgers. Ninth, and receiving a red, is Kylie Casper of Mayville FFA. 10th, and receiving a red in the registered Holstein Spring Calf class, was Molly Grulke of the Mayville Lucky Clovers. 11th, and receiving a red ribbon, was Colton Weiss of Sinisippi 4-H. And 12th, and also receiving a red ribbon, was Emma Crave of the Portland Boosters. In the Ayrshire Spring Calf class, the first place entry received a blue ribbon, and that went to Mackenzie Goodex of the Lebanon Luckies. In the Brown Swiss Spring Calf class, first place also received a blue ribbon, and that was Eleanor Nass of the Lebanon Luckies. And in our most recently placed class, the Guernsey Spring Calves, first place receiving a blue went to Jacob Adsit of the Leisvik 4-H in Beaver Dam. Congratulations to all of these exhibitors. Again, the class at the ring at this time is our class of Jersey Spring Calves. Again, for friends and family watching and also exhibitors in the barn, if you're looking for a mid-morning snack, be sure to head over and help yourself to milk and cookies sponsored by Watertown Agribusiness. Attention in the barns. If there's a junior exhibitor available for ring cleanup, we would gladly welcome your help. Again, attention in the barns. If there's a junior not on barn duty that would be willing to help with ring cleanup this morning, we would greatly appreciate it.
Bit different story, but for me, where he lands, it's just on structure. I'd like to free him up a little bit from the ground when he gets out, from when you're viewing him behind him, but a calf that you really appreciate and overall carcass merit. Then we've got a couple calves that just didn't power up quite as well. This young calf,
a really nice class of jerseys here to start off our spring calf class. And the young ladies heifer that starts out, I think, is one that just captures my eye right around the ring as she's gliding. I think this calf just moves around that ring so effortlessly. I love that head carriage that she has. She's so long and clean through that head and neck region. And she's definitely got a lot more length of body all the way through. She's longer in that neck, longer in that midsection of the body, and longer from hips to pins compared to the calves coming out in second and third. Calf in first there also, I love that pin setting to that heifer. She's got a beautiful slope to that rump structure, and she's got a pin setting that's a little bit wider and has a tailhead that ticks a little bit more tucked down in there compared to the two heifers coming out in second and third. Heifer in second is one that I just prefer how she's cooperating around the ring a little bit more compared to the one in third. I think that heifer has a lot of good things about her. I love how she tracks out on those hind legs a little bit more correctly compared to the heifer coming out in third. Heifer in third is one that doesn't quite want to give me a good look today. I think there's a lot of good things about that calf. I really love the rib structure development on that heifer. She's got a gorgeous front end to her, but if we can just get her to get around the ring a little bit more calmly and a little bit more collected, I think I can get a better look at her, and she might move up a notch or two. Young ladies heifer coming out in fourth is one that is very straight line and correct all the way through. I just like to see a little bit more width between them pins and knock that tail head down ever so slightly. Next heifer coming out, one in fifth, is one I just want to see a little more substance all the way through. A very high style, high power that way. I just want to see a little bit more substance all the way through on that calf, and she can move up the line as well. Really nice calves all the way down the line. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
The next class to come into the ring will be our class of milking shorthorn spring calves. If you're following along in the Jersey spring calf class, there were 9 entries exhibited. First place receiving a blue went to Savannah Fairbank of the Leipzig 4-H. Second and receiving a blue went to Evelyn Chambers of the Portland Boosters. Third place receiving a red went to Caitlin Fresen of Junior Holsteins. Fourth place receiving a red went to Kylie Casper of the Mayville FFA. Fifth place receiving a white went to Greta Altrider of the Sinisippi 4-H Club. Sixth place receiving a white went to Winston Lichty of Junior Holsteins. Seventh place receiving a white went to Lacey Nails of Sinisippi 4-H Club. Eighth place receiving a pink went to eighth place receiving a pink went to Duke Schlender of Watertown. And ninth place receiving a pink went to Kobe Crave of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Again, the class in the ring at this time is the milking shorthorn spring calves. Class on deck is any other breed. Spring calves of any other breed, please be making your way to the ring.
Really nice class here of shorthorn heifers. I think the heifer in first here is one that's got takes away from the rest of the class. She's got so much style and length from end to end. I love the front end on this heifer. She's got that beautiful head carriage, long and clean about that head and neck region. I love the rib structure development on this heifer too. She's got that gorgeous open sweeping rib to her, and she tracks out on a tremendous set of feet and legs. Young lady's heifer coming out in second, one that I prefer the substance all the way through on this heifer compared to the one coming out in third. I think this heifer tracks out a little bit more comfortable on those hind legs. I prefer the strength in that pasturing compared to the one in third. And I just like how she just has a little bit more desirable set to that leg compared to the heifer coming out here in third. Heifer in third, one that is definitely a very ultra angular and dairy heifer all the way through. I just like to see a little bit more substance, a little bit more weight on this heifer, and give her a little bit more power all the way through to get up around the ones in front of her. But a really nice class of shorties. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
In the just completed milking shorthorn spring calf class, first place receiving a blue went to Mason Goodix of the Lebanon Luckies. Second, receiving a red went to Michaela Conley of the Neosho 4-H Club. And third place, receiving a white, went to Kennedy Neitzel of Lakeside 4-H. Again, coming into the ring at this time is our spring calf class, any other breed. Please be bringing your grade Holstein spring calves to ringside.
We get into our AOB division here of the show in our spring calf class, and certainly a very growthy heifer to start out the class. I think this is probably the most functional and well-balanced correct heifer in this class. You love the length from end to end that she has, and she tracks out on a very comfortable set of feet and legs. Young man's heifer coming out in second, I think definitely gives her a run for her money. I think she's got the same kind of mold, same kind of type. One, you just like to see a little bit more drop to that rib structure today and just give her a little bit more length from end to end and get around the one in front of her. Young lady's heifer coming out here in third, one that has that same kind of mold. One, you just like to see her fill into that shoulder ever so slightly and track out a little bit more straighter on those hind legs and be an exceptional calf in her own right. Then the young man's calf coming out here in fourth, one that is very ultra dairy, ultra stylish, but just like to see a little bit more substance all the way through on this calf as well. Certainly a really nice class. Give them a big round of applause.
In the class of any other breed, first place receiving a blue was Claire Bingen of the Neosho Utopians. Second place receiving a red was Owen Sigmund of the Neosho Utopians. Third place receiving a white was Kennedy Neitzel of Lakeside 4-H. And fourth place receiving a pink was William Schmidt of Lakeside 4-H. The class in the ring at this time is our spring calves, the grade Holsteins. Registered Holstein winter calves, please be making your way to the ringside. We're fortunate this morning to be joined by the 2023 Dodge County Fairest of the Fair, Lexi Bird, and she'd love to welcome you.
Good morning, everyone. Thank you all for making it to the show this morning in the Dodge County Fair. I'm so happy to have you guys here this morning at the dairy show. Tomorrow morning will be open class and the showmanship as well. On Saturday will be for charity as well, and tonight will be Chris Lane. Thank you all again for coming tonight, and I'm so excited to have you all here.
What's that? You want me to give Forrest to everybody? Or? I gotta make him work for it. You're making me work for it, eh? That's right.
A really nice class here in our grade division. I think a heifer that certainly isn't the biggest calf in the class, but has the most presence and style and quality all the way through. I prefer the length from end to end all the way through in this calf. I like the cleanliness to that head and neck. I prefer the hardness to the top line, the definition all the way through, a little bit more in curvature to that thigh, a little more refined about that hock. And she's got the preferred set to that hock compared to the heifer coming out here in second. I just like to see a little bit more set, a little more flex to this heifer in second. Heifer that certainly is a very growthy heifer from end to end, a lot of length and size all the way through. And maybe I just like to clean her up from end to end a little bit, see a little more in curvature to that thigh, take a little condition off them pins, and a little more refined about that hock, but certainly a really growthy heifer in her own right. And that's the advantage she gets over this heifer coming out here in third. White heifer coming out in third, one that, again, matches similar to the one in first in terms of her overall angularity and style. Just like to see her blend a little bit more smoother into that shoulder, show me a little more depth and expansion to that heart, show me a little more drop to that rear rib to get around the one in front of her. Then the young May calf here coming out in fourth is one that certainly is very correct in her own right. Just like to see a little bit more length from end, just gets a little out horsed here in this class, but a really exceptional class in her own right. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the blue ribbon winner in the class of Great Holstein Spring Calves, Kirsten Kunert of the Lebanon Luckies. Second place in that class, receiving a red ribbon, was Mackenzie Recker of Trenton Highlights. Third, receiving a white, was Zoe Kunert of Lebanon Luckies. And fourth, receiving a pink, went to Amelia Christian of Sinisippi 4-H. Now entering the ring is our class of registered Holstein winter calves.
an exceptional group of winter calves here. And when it comes down to it, I think we got 2 heifers that pull themselves apart from the rest of the class. And I looked at them a little bit longer here, but I'm comfortable with having this young lady lead out this calf coming out in first. I just prefer the presence of this heifer. She's got so much quality and silkiness to that hide. I love that head carriage. She comes out of that shoulder so effortlessly, very blending from part to part, a very well balanced and ultra correct heifer all the way through. When it comes down to it, I think that what gets her over the heifer coming out in second, when I get him in line, I think this heifer just stands a little bit more square all the way through. I prefer how she tracks a little bit straighter from behind. She doesn't toe out quite as much in the front feet, and she shows me a little bit more chest floor today than the heifer coming out in second. Heifer coming out in second is one that fills that same kind of pattern. You love the length of that head and neck that she has. She's extended all the way through. She's hard top, tracks out on a really nice set of feet and legs as well. Just like the widen her out just a nickel into that chest floor a little bit more and toe out just ever so slightly a little less to get around the one in front of her. Then the heifer coming out in third is definitely a high style kind of a heifer. To get around the ones in front of her, I'd just like to see a little bit more drop to that rib structure today. She certainly has a lot of presence and angularity all the way through. And I prefer that rib structure development, that openness and that sweep and that spring to the top of that rib cage compared to the red heifer coming out in fourth. Red heifer in fourth is definitely a very well balanced and correct heifer all the way through. I just like to see a little bit more spring to the top of that rib cage and maybe fill her into those crops ever so slightly. Young man's heifer coming out next is a very high style kind of a heifer. A lot of quality all the way through. She's so refined in that bone work. You love that head carriage. She's so long and extreme into that head and neck region. I just want to see a little bit more width to that front end as well. See me a little bit more expansion to that heart and fill into that crops a little bit more as well. Young lady's heifer coming out next is a very growthy heifer in her own right, length from end to end. She's a mile long, a heifer that you just like to see a little bit more to her to fit that length that she has. She's just a little bit more lengthy from end to end compared to some of the other ones. I just want to see her balance that out and show me a little bit more drop to that rib structure and kind of complete herself a little bit better. But an ultra exceptional class here. Let's give these guys a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Coming into the ring at this time is our class of brown Swiss winter calves. There are no Guernsey winter calves, so Jersey winter calves, please be on deck. Again, Jersey winter calves, please be making your way to the Farm Progress Arena.
And then you start looking at it, it turns like a twist, and then that.
A really nice trio of brown Swiss calves here in our winter calf class. The heifer that starts out this class, I think, walks away with it quite handily. A heifer that's got so much presence and style all the way through. She's got exceptional both depth of rib and spring of rib as well. I think that this heifer's got a lot of good things about her. You love that front end on this heifer. She's just got so much presence as she walks around the ring, and she walks out on a very comfortable set of feet and legs as well. Young man's heifer coming out in second, I think, just fits that pattern a little bit better than the heifer coming out in third. I prefer the quality and angular to that bone work that she has compared to the heifer coming out in third. Maybe the heifer in third certainly has some more substance to her all the way through. She shows me a little bit more strength and width to that chest floor and width all the way through. I just like to clean her up all the way through, maybe just show me a little bit more definition to that top line, show me a little bit more encouragement to that thigh, and be a little bit more refined about that hock. But certainly a really, really nice group of brown Swiss heifers here. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Coming into the ring at this time is our class of Jersey winter calves, milking shorthorns, and any other breeds. Please be making your way to the ring side. For friends and family marking your catalogs, there were 13 registered Holstein calves presented in the ring this morning. Placing first place and receiving a blue ribbon went to Emma Paulson of the Dodge County Junior Holsteins. Second place, receiving a blue ribbon, was Giselle Avila of Portland Boosters. Third place, also receiving a blue ribbon, was Travis Friesen of the Junior Holsteins. Fourth place, receiving a blue ribbon, went to Leah Smith, also of Dodge County Junior Holsteins. Fifth place in the class, receiving a red ribbon, was Noah Altrider of the Sinisippi 4-H Club. Sixth place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Emma Crave of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Seventh place, receiving a red ribbon, was Malcolm Spoke of Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Eighth place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Winston Lichty of the Junior Holstein Association. Ninth place, receiving a white ribbon, was Mary Zwald of Leipzig 4-H. 10th place, receiving a white ribbon, was Molly Danielson of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. 12th place, receiving a pink ribbon, was Brooke Sauer of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. And 13th place, receiving a pink ribbon, went to Allison Zwald of the Leipzig 4-H. In the brown Swiss winter calf class, the first place winner receiving a blue ribbon was Mara Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Second in the class received a red ribbon and went to Preston Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. And third place, also receiving a red ribbon, was Laura Garu of the Mayville Lucky Clovers. Again, the class in the ring at this time is our Jersey winter calves. On deck is the milking shorthorn winter calves, and any other breed, please be making your way to the ring.
A really nice group of winter calves here in our Jersey ring, and I think these are four individuals that are all kind of a little different. I think the heifer that starts out this class just pulls herself away. This heifer just wows you with that midsection of her body. She's got so much depth and spring to that rib structure. You love that openness and sweeping that she has to it. Maybe if you'd pick on this heifer, you'd like to just get her up on those hind legs a little bit, but that's getting very critical on a high-powered kind of a heifer like her. Congratulations to that young lady there. Heifer coming out in second, one that I think if she just would walk around the ring a little bit better, I think we'd like her a lot more. I'm going to give her the benefit of the doubt. I think this heifer's got a lot of good things about her. I like that spring and openness that she has. She matches very well with that first place heifer in terms of that. She's got a lot of quality and style all the way through. I just like to see her blend a little bit more smoother into that head and neck region, into that shoulder, and track out on the on those hind legs a little bit more comfortably and get her on this ring. But she's just not cooperating today, so I'll give her the benefit of that doubt. Two heifers coming out in third and fourth are two heifers that you like. Really nice class here of shorthorn heifers. I think the heifer in first here is one that's got takes away from the rest of the class. She's got so much style and length from end to end. I love the front end on this heifer. She's got that beautiful head carriage, long and clean about that head.
The Jersey Winter Heifer Calf class that went to Jacqueline Paulson of the Dodge County Junior Holsteins. Second in the class, also receiving a blue ribbon, was Lily Giroux of the Mayville Lucky Clovers 4-H Club. Third was Evelyn Chambers, also receiving a blue ribbon, of the Portland Boosters. And fourth in the class, receiving a red ribbon, went to Duke Schlender of the Junior Holsteins. In the ring at this time is our class of milking shorthorn winter calves. Any other breed winter calves, please be on deck.
Really nice shorthorn December calf here for this single exhibit. A heifer that you really like the quality and angularity that she has all the way through. She's got a gorgeous rib structure all the way through. If you'd pick on this heifer, maybe like to see her blend a little bit more smoother into that shoulder, but a really nice heifer in her own right. Give the young man a big round of applause. Congratulations. four individuals here in our AOB class and four exceptional individuals at that. I prefer the heifer coming out here in first, one that definitely has a lot more angularity all the way through than some of the others that are out here. I prefer that length and cleanliness to that neck. She's a little bit more sharper at that shoulder. Shows me a little bit more depth all the way through, just a little bit more balance all the way through than the heifer coming out in second. Heifer in second definitely has very similar traits. She's got a little bit more angularity all the way through compared to the two coming out behind her. I know we're getting into some Normandy breeds and stuff, and they definitely have a little bit more of that meat quality in them, so we got to keep that in mind. However, we still got a little bit more length and expression all the way through in this heifer coming out in second. I think this heifer blends a little bit more smoothly from end to end. She shows me a little bit more depth of both openness and spring and depth to that rib structure compared to the two coming out in third and fourth. Heifer in third, one I like a lot in terms of her overall balance as well. I think she's straight line, she tracks out very well. A heifer that does a little bit cleaner all the way through that head and neck compared to the one in fourth. I think this heifer has a lot more spring and openness to that rib structure as well, and I prefer the levelness to that rump structure compared to the one coming out in fourth. The one in fourth is one that you like a lot of things about her as well. I just think I'd like to square her up from behind as she walks out of the ring. I like to level her out in that rump structure a little bit more and maybe blend her into that shoulder a little bit slightly better as well. Congratulations to them. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Any Other Breeds Winter Calf class, Mackenzie Recker of the Trenton Highlights. Second in the class and also receiving a blue ribbon was Adeline Nass of Lebanon Luckies. Third, receiving a red ribbon was Michaela Conley of the Neosho Utopians. And fourth in the class, also receiving a red ribbon, was Paige Conley of the Neosho Utopians. Coming into the ring at this time is our class of grade Holstein Winter Calves. Registered fall calves, please be making your way to the ring. Again, on deck should be our registered Holstein fall calves.
Get into our grade division here, and a heifer that wins this class exceptionally easily. I think this heifer is one that's got a lot of high style quality all the way through. This heifer's got silkiness to that hide. She's got a beautiful sweepiness to that rib structure. She's hard topped, a very well balanced heifer all the way through. A heifer that tracks out very comfortable on those hind legs as well. Young man's heifer coming out in second, one that fits that similar mold, maybe just not as much presence and style to her, but has the same type and kind in terms of her overall balance and squareness all the way through. She's straight lined over that top. She blends into that shoulder very well, and she's got some width and power to go with it. And I think that's what gets her over this heifer coming out in third. I just prefer to have this heifer in third show me a little bit more depth to that chest floor, show me a little bit more cleanliness all the way through. I'd like to clean her up in that head and neck region in particularly, but a really nice heifer in her own right as well. Then the young lady that rounds off this class with the white heifer is one that just gets a little out horsed here today. I'd like to stretch her out from end to end and clean her up in that hock to get her around any of the ones in front of her. But really nice class. Congratulations to them. Give them a big round of applause.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Grade Holstein Winter Calf class. That went to Jacqueline Paulson of the Junior Holstein Association. Second place in receiving a red ribbon was Keegan Schroffnagel of Mayville FFA. Third place, also receiving a red ribbon, went to Casey Recker of the Trenton Highlights 4-H Club. And fourth place, receiving a white ribbon, went to Brina Drager of the Dodgeland FFA. The class coming into the ring at this time is our class of registered Holstein fall calves.
it. There was twig, both night, and everything else all on the same freaking thing. Took pictures for little birdies and then did. He did take his out and tried it. Not quite.
How you doing? I appreciate that. Thank you. Job's not finished though. I could still screw it up.
I'll show you that.
Good. I want you to. Let me know. I appreciate that.
So
Thank you.
far, so good.
So far, so good. I appreciate that. A really exceptional class of fall calves here. I think we've got two individuals that sort themselves to the top for me today. I think the young lady with the heifer coming out in first is one that just blows you away with that ultra high style that she has. She's a very high caliber kind of a heifer. She puts that combination together of both quality, angularity, and spring of rib to go with a lot of power and width all the way through. I think that this heifer has all that combination and puts it all together in a very well balanced package. I just love how she comes out of that shoulder into that chine. She's absolutely gorgeous through that front end. She's got that long, pretty head and neck about her, and she tracks out exceptionally well on those hind set of feet and legs. Heifer coming out in second, one that follows that same kind of pattern. She's very, very close in terms of her type and kind. I just like to see her a little bit more extreme in terms of her spring to her rib structure. I'd like to see a little bit more depth to that forerib, and I'd like to see her handle out on those hind legs a little bit more comfortable. When you get her out and move and you get behind her, she tends to hawk in just ever so slightly. I like to square her up from behind, but that's a really good individual as well. Then the young lady's heifer coming out in third is one that hits you with that high style as well. You love that beautiful sweep to that rib structure that she has. She's hard topped. The things about her I'd like to tweak is maybe blend her into that shoulder a little bit more. You love how she comes out of that shoulder into that head and neck. She's got a neck a mile long. She's got a lot of presence through that front end. And then I like to just knock down those pins ever so slightly. I think that's a very, very nice individual as well. Heifer coming out in fourth is one that's kind of a problem heifer in this class. There's a lot of things you like about that heifer. You love that beautiful rib structure that she has. She's hard topped. I maybe just like to level her off into that rump structure a little bit more. She almost has a little too much slope to that rump structure from hips to pins. And I like to see her walk a little bit more comfortable on those hind legs. I like to just strengthen her out from behind a little bit more and get her up on those hind wheels. She's showing me just a little too much set today to get around the ones in front of her. The next two heifers in line are two very correct individuals in their own right. Young lady's white calf there is one that has a lot of good things about her. She's got an exceptional hind leg on her. I just like to lengthen her up into that head and neck and clean her up right there in that neck and shoulder a little bit more to get around ones in front of her as well. Young lady's red heifer coming out next hits you with that beautiful rib structure that she has. She certainly has a lot of depth of body to her. I just like to stretch her out from end to end and maybe just show me a little bit more hardness to that top line and be a little bit more refined about that hock to get around the ones in front of her as well. But an exceptional class in their own right. Give these guys a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the registered Holstein Fall Heifer Calf class, Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. Second in the class, also receiving a blue ribbon, was Kelsey Warmka of Beaver Dam FFA. Third place, receiving a blue ribbon, was Kendrick Hanist of Mayville Lucky Clovers 4-H Club. Fourth place, receiving a blue ribbon, was Marissa Spoke of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Fifth place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Brooke Sauer of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Sixth place, receiving a red ribbon, was Amelia Smith of the Junior Holstein Association. Seventh place, receiving a red ribbon, was Blake Bruins of the Achievers in Waupun. Eighth place, receiving a white ribbon, was Cale Bruins of the Achievers 4-H Club in Waupun. And ninth place, receiving a white ribbon, went to Mary's Wald of Levsick 4-H Beaver Dam. Coming into the ring at this time is the class of brown Swiss fall calves. Guernsey fall calves, please be making your way to the ring.
Two really nice individuals here in our brown Swiss fall calf class. And folks, if you guys are kind of just wandering around the ring there, I'd appreciate it if you guys just take a look at this first place heifer. This is an absolute wow factor of a heifer. I think this is one that can go into the fall here and do some damage, and not only in her class, but out in the ring there. I think this is a heifer that's got a lot of good things about her. I absolutely love the length that this heifer possesses through that head and neck. She's got so much quality to her. When you talk about the brown Swiss breed, you're very familiar with power and strength. Well, this heifer puts that combination with that style and angularity too. I think she just has all those pieces together. It's just young lady's heifer coming out in second is a very, very correct heifer in her own right. It's just unfortunate she gets into some really, really deep water out here in that first heifer. I like that heifer quite a bit. Congratulations to that young lady. Young lady's heifer coming out in second, one that you appreciate a lot of things about her too. She tracks out on an exceptional set of feet and legs. She's a very angular heifer all the way through, shows you a little bit of style. Maybe just like to drop a little bit more rib, show me a little bit more spring to that rib structure as well. But two really nice individuals. Give them one big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner, the brown Swiss fall calf class, Savannah Fairbank of Lepsic 4-H in Beaver Dam. Second place receiving a red ribbon went to Adeline Nass of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. Coming into the ring at this time is our class of Guernsey fall calves. Jersey fall calves, please be making your way to the ring.
two really nice individuals here in our Guernsey Fall Calf class. I think a heifer that wins the class has certainly got a lot more size and length from end to end, and definitely has a lot more spring and openness to that rib structure. She's just a lot more developed all the way through. I think this heifer she's a full-age September calf, and one that you like a lot of things about. You love that front end on her. She blends so smoothly into that shoulder. A heifer that's hard topped and tracks out beautifully on those hind legs. Young lady's heifer coming out in second is one that is definitely no slough out here. She certainly is very correct in her own right. Obviously, she's a lot more smaller from end to end, but we got to remember that this is almost a December calf here. She's just a couple days out of the class, and one that, yeah, you might like to see a little bit more development all the way through, particularly at that age, but that's a very, very correct calf in her own right. She blends all the way through. She's very, very balanced. She just gets out-horsed out here in this class, but a really, really nice calf as well. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Guernsey Fall Calf class. That went to Elizabeth Gunst of the Herman Hornets 4-H Club. Second place, and also receiving a blue ribbon in the Guernsey Fall Calf class, is Lydia Foyt of the Lamira Cloverleaves 4-H Club. Coming into the ring at this time is our class of Jersey Fall Calves. Milking Shorthorn Fall Calves, please be on deck.
really nice class of Jersey Fall calves here, and I think there's two calves that honestly you could switch them either way, and I wouldn't argue with you. I just prefer the length from end to end on this first place heifer, a heifer that's so chiseled and so refined all the way through. You love that beautiful open sweeping rib that she has. She's got a lot of depth to that front fore rib there, and she follows that back with a beautiful openness and spring to that rib structure and beautiful depth to that rear rib as well. A heifer that tracks out very comfortably on those legs as well. Maybe if you'd pick on this calf, you'd like to just get her a little harder over that top line. She tends to want to soften up a little bit for me ever so often, but a heifer that you just love that sleekness to that she has to that front end. She's got that gorgeous length to that head carriage. The heifer coming out in second, one that follows that same pattern. This is very, very close. Again, I think you could switch them either way. I think that heifer's got a lot of presence and quality to her as well. You love the width that she possesses. I just prefer to toe out a little less in that front feet and lengthen her out from end to end and get around the one in front of her. Young lady's heifer coming out in third is one that you love that beautiful front end that she has. She blends very smoothly into that front third. A heifer that's got a lot of presence and style to her as well. Just like to drop that rear flank and harden her up over that top line, and she can move up a notch too. A heifer coming out in fourth is one that is extreme in terms of her overall capacity to that midsection of the body, one that's got a lot of openness. I just like to see her a little harder into that pasture and walk a little bit more stronger into that pasture and be a little bit more comfortable on them hind wheels, but a really nice class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Jersey Fall Calf class that was exhibited by Emma Paulson of the Junior Holstein Association. Second place, receiving a blue as well, went to Caroline Powers of Cornerstone of Elba. Third place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Caitlin Friesen of the Dodge County Junior Holstein Association. Fourth place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Laura Giroux of the Mayville Lucky Clovers. And fifth place, receiving a white, went to Megan Bingen of the Neosho Utopians. And now to Judge Morrison for his comments on this class of milking shorthorn fall calves.
Just a single entry, and certainly one that could stand a lot of competition. A heifer that's got a lot of presence and length all the way. A heifer that's really long through that head and neck. She's got length to that midsection of her body, and she's got that length to the hips and pins, one that tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs as well. Maybe just like to see a little bit more depth and drop to that rib structure, but certainly a really nice individual in her own right. Give the young lady a round of applause. Congratulations.
But I mean, some of these kids, it's their only opportunity.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the milking shorthorn fall calf class, exhibited by Madison Goodix of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. Now in the ring is our class of grade Holstein fall calves. Registered Holstein summer yearlings, please be making your way to the Farm Progress Arena.
It's
four really nice individuals here in our grade ring. The heifer that starts this class, I think, just takes away from the rest of the class in terms of her overall size and length from end to end, and certainly one that is so much more refined about her bone work all the way through. You love the refinedness to that hock that she has. She's so much quality and angularity all the way through. Certainly like to see a little bit more drop and depth to that rib structure, but a really ultra refined, dairy pretty heifer in her own right. Heifer coming out in second is one that you love the power and the strength that this heifer possesses. She's got that width to that muzzle, width to that chest floor, and carries that all the way through. Maybe just like to see a little bit more spring and to the top of that rib structure, a little bit more drop to that rib cage, but really, really nice individual in her own right as well. Heifer coming out in third follows that same kind of pattern. She's got the beautiful width all the way through. You love the width of that chest floor that she has. You maybe just like to knock those pins down ever so slightly, get a little harder over that loin, and drop that rib cage as well, but really, really nice calf in her own right. Show me a little bit more flex to that hock. It certainly could help her out as well. Heifer coming out in fourth is one that is very high quality as well. A heifer that's got a lot of angularity and presence to her. Just gets a little out horsed here in this class. Maybe like to change how she walks on those hind legs, square her up from behind a little bit more, show me a little less set to that hock, and keep her tucked underneath herself a little bit more comfortably. But a really nice class. Give them all a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the grade Holstein Fall Calf class, exhibited by Zach Paulson of the Columbus FFA. Second in the class, also receiving a blue ribbon, went to Abby Recker of the Trenton Highlights 4-H Club. Third place, receiving a red ribbon, was Nicole Recker of the Trenton Highlights 4-H Club. And fourth place, receiving a white ribbon, went to Alice Stangler of the Junior Holstein Association. Coming into the class at this time is our class of registered Holstein summer yearlings. As the classes get older, they also get smaller. So brown Swiss summer yearlings, please be on deck, as well as Jersey summer yearlings. Again, attention exhibitors in the barn, please be bringing your brown Swiss and Jersey summer yearlings to the ring.
Really nice four individuals here in our summer yearling Holstein registered ring. A heifer that starts off this class, I think, takes away from the class quite handily. A heifer that you love the hardness of that top line that she has. She's got that beautiful square rump structure to her, and she handles herself out on the move very, very well. Heifer coming out in second, one that you really like the style on this heifer. She's got that length to that head and neck region. She's got a beautiful depth of body. A heifer that handles on her wheels quite well as well. Just like to harden her up over that top line, maybe put those throws a little bit more centrally located between those hips and pins, and maybe see a little bit more refined about that hock, and she could definitely give the white heifer in first a run for her money. heifer coming out in third is one that follows that same kind of pattern as the black heifer in front of her. Very powerful heifer in her own right. She tracks on a beautiful set of feet and legs, one that has exceptional depth of body. Certainly just like to harden her up over that top line, knock down those pins a little bit, put that throw placement a little more centrally between those hips and pins, and maybe get a little more angularity all the way through to get around the ones in front of her. Young lady's red calf here coming out in fourth, one that just gets a little out horsed here today compared to the ones in front of her, but an exceptional class. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Registered Holstein Summer Yearling class, exhibited by Savannah Fairbank of Lepsic 4-H. Second, and also receiving a blue ribbon, was Avery Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Third place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Brooke Sauer of the Portland Boosters. And fourth place, receiving a white ribbon, went to Mary Zwald of Lepsic 4-H. Coming into the ring at this time is our class of Brown Swiss Summer Yearling. Jersey Summer Yearlings, please be ready at ringside.
A really nice individual here in our Summer Yearling Brown Swiss heifer class. Certainly one that could stand some competition. A heifer that's got a lot of presence to her as well. One that you love that width to that front end. She tracks straight forward from behind. A heifer that has got a lot of quality all the way through. You certainly appreciate that depth of body that she has. She's got that depth and expansion to that chest floor. One that's got a beautiful sweeping rib structure to her as well. So she's happy. She's got that first place ribbon. Heifer that is very hard topped as well. Give this young lady a round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Brown Swiss Summer Yearling class, exhibited by Vivian Lichty. Next to come into the ring will be the Jersey Summer Yearling class. Attention exhibitors, this is the last call. Jersey Summer Yearlings are now in the ring. So if you are in the barns and have a Jersey Summer Yearling, please come to the ring immediately. We'll also take this opportunity to call the Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class, as well as the Grade Holstein Summer Yearling class.
That is the Reds. I forgot to call on the red wings. We had to wait at State Fair. I didn't call a single one, and they didn't know they were supposed to come to the ring next. Because we weren't announcing that like we were champions. They couldn't hear that in the barn. Give us a break because those small classes. Hey,
A really nice class of Jersey Summer Yearlings here. A heifer that starts out this class, one that kind of blows the rest of the class away in terms of her overall extreme size and length from end to end. She's got that beautiful rib structure to her and development. A heifer that you love that rump structure about her. She's got the right kind of slope to her. She's got the throws right where they need to be. She's got that beautiful width to that rump structure as well, and she tracks out very effortlessly on the move. Heifer coming out in second, I switched these two there. I just kind of wanted to see them side by side there for a second, and rightfully so, this heifer gets into the second hole quite easily. I think this heifer just handles so much more better on those hind legs. She's just square all the way through. She's balanced heifer all the way through. A heifer, you love that front end about her. She's hard top, and she's got that same kind of rump structure as the one in front of her. You love that width to that pin bones, and she's got that tail head tucked so nicely between those pin bones. A heifer that's got a lot of depth of body as well. And I think it's that length from end to end that gets her around this heifer coming out in third, along with those hind legs. She just tracks out a little bit more square all the way through compared to the heifer coming out in third. Heifer in third definitely gives you a lot of good looks in terms of her style and quality all the way through. She's certainly got a silkiness to that hide. You like that rib structure about her, excuse me. And then the heifer coming out in fourth is one that is certainly long and lean all the way through. You love the angularity that heifer possesses. You like the slope to the rump structure. Just like to see a little bit more to this heifer all the way through. You like to widen her up through that chest floor. Show me a little bit more drop of both fore and rear rib. Show me a little bit more spring to the top of that rib structure as well. But four really, really nice individuals. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the Jersey Summer Yearling class, exhibited by Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. Second place, receiving a blue ribbon, went to Lisa Zupke of the Watertown FFA. In third place, receiving a red ribbon, exhibited by Sarah Braun of the Sinisippi 4-H Club. In fourth place, receiving a red ribbon, was exhibited by Aubrey Altrider of the Sinisippi 4-H Club. The class in the ring at this time is our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class. Grade Holstein Summer Yearlings, please be at ringside. Again, this is last call for Grade Holstein Summer Yearlings.
A really nice single entry here in our shorty summer yearling class. A heifer that definitely has a lot of presence and style to her. A heifer that's got so much length and quality to that head and neck. You got that beautiful extension to that neck that she has. She's got a beautiful spring to that rib structure, and she handles herself very well around the ring. A heifer that maybe just like to see her blend a little bit smoother into that shoulder, but being really critical on a really, really nice shorthorn heifer. Give the young lady a big round of applause. Congratulations to her.
Congratulations to Mara Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club for exhibiting the first place blue ribbon winner in the Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class. Coming into the ring at this time is our class of Grade Holstein Summer Yearlings. Registered Holstein Spring Yearlings, please be making your way to the show ring. I'd also like to take this time to give a huge shout out to Kennedy Wagner and Natalie Gibbs from the Trenton Highlights 4-H Club. If you notice the show ring being kept clean this morning, it's thanks to them. They were beef exhibitors yesterday and are helping us in the dairy show. So let's give a huge round of applause to Kennedy and Natalie. Thank you so much.
Definitely one of the more uniquer classes of today so far. I think there's not necessarily a standout winner in this class. I think you could switch this group up several different ways. For me, I think that this heifer that comes out in the first hole here probably just has some of the more fewer faults in the class. I think this heifer is very elegant through that front end. You love that head carriage that she has. She comes out of that head and neck region beautifully. A heifer that's got a lot of style to her as well. Where she falls apart for me is I just like to see her be a little bit more comfortable on those hind wheels. I'd like to see a little bit more width between the hocks. I'd like to see a little bit more depth of that rear flank, but a really, really nice individual in her own right. The heifer in second there, I did pull her out there to start out the class. I do prefer her hind leg a little bit more. She definitely walks out a little bit more comfortable, has a little bit more ideal set to that hock, but a heifer that gets a little bit loiny when she gets out on the move. We'd like to see her a little harder in that top line, maybe drop those pins down ever so slightly, tuck that tail head in between them pin bones. Heifer coming out in third is one that you certainly can appreciate her through that front 1/3. A heifer that's got a beautiful front end on her. She blends so smoothly into that shoulder. A heifer you just like to see a little bit more harder about that top line, and one that really struggles to get around the ring comfortably, one that you like to get her up on those hind wheels a little bit better and straighten her out from behind. And then we get down the line here, 2 heifers there. We just like to peel a little bit more condition off of and pretty them up from end to end. And then the red heifer coming out in the back end here is one that she definitely is a very angular heifer, a heifer that definitely is probably a little too angular for me. She definitely could probably be one of the more correct heifers in the class and maybe move up the line if we get a little bit more weight on her, but she's just too thin for me today to get her up any higher. Congratulations to them. Give them a round of applause.
Congratulations to the blue ribbon winner in the grade Holstein Summer Yearling class. First place blue ribbon winner, I should say. That went to Ava Gutzdorf of Watertown FFA. Second in the class, also receiving a blue ribbon, was Edward Yelk of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. In third place, receiving a red ribbon, was Elle Stangler of the Richwood Rangers 4-H Club. Fourth place, also receiving a red ribbon, was Will Schmidt of Lakeside 4-H. In fifth place, receiving a white ribbon, was Samantha Yelk of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. And in sixth place, receiving a pink ribbon, was Kennedy Neitzel of Lakeside 4-H. The class in the ring at this time is our registered Holstein Spring Yearlings. Guernsey, Jersey, and any other breed, please be bringing your spring yearlings to ringside. Again, all spring yearlings, please be making your way to the ring.
a really nice group here in our Holstein Spring Yearling class. I think two heifers that sort themselves to the top quite handily for me. The young lady's heifer that starts the class just has the fewest holds for me today. When you break those two down, you certainly can definitely appreciate the heifer in second for her quality and presence all the way through. She's got a lot of style and depth of body, but I think what separates the heifer in first from the one in second is that length from head to neck. I think the length of that head and neck is just so much more elegant than that first place heifer. I like how she blends a little bit more smoothly into that shoulder. She gives me a little bit more drop and expansion to that chest floor, and she toes out less in those front feet compared to the heifer in second. Furthermore, that one in first handles on those hind wheels a little bit better today. I prefer the set to that hock compared to the one coming out in second. Taking nothing away from that one in second, I think that's a very, very special heifer in her own right for the young man. I really appreciate her about that midsection of the body. She's got that gorgeous open sweeping into that rib structure. She's a hard top kind of an individual, but when you break her down from a structural standpoint, those are the things I'd like to work on. Young man's white heifer there I just pulled out is one that you really, really appreciate the elegance to that head and neck that she has as well. She's got a beautiful front end to her. Just breaks in the loin a little bit more for me today. I'd like to knock those pins down ever so slightly, put them a little bit more centrally placed. And then as we get down the line here into some individuals, just like to clean them up from end to end, show me a little bit more depth and expansion to the chest floor, a little bit more depth of rib as well, but a really, really nice group of calves. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the registered Holstein Spring Yearling class. She's exhibited by Giselle Avila of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Second place receiving a blue ribbon was Malcolm Spoke of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Third place, also receiving a blue ribbon, was Sawyer Pitterly of the Oak Grove Owls. In fourth place, receiving a red ribbon, was Amelia Smith of the Dodge County Junior Holstein Association. Fifth place, receiving a red ribbon, was Cale Bruins of the Achievers. Sixth place, receiving a red ribbon, was Adeline Nass of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. Seventh place, receiving a white ribbon, was Colton Weiss of Sinisippi 4-H. And eighth place, also receiving a white ribbon, was Blake Bruins of the Achievers 4-H Club. And now to judge for his comments on this class of Guernsey Spring Yearlings.
A really nice single entry here in our Guernsey heifer class. A heifer that definitely has a lot of strength and power all the way through. You really appreciate that width of muzzle and width of chest floor that she has. She's hard top kind of a heifer and handles on those hind legs very comfortably. Maybe just like to knock down that growth bone ever so slightly and peel a little bit of condition off, but a really, really nice individual in her own right. Let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Mary Zwald of Levsick 4-H for her first place blue ribbon in the Guernsey Spring Yearling class. Next in the ring is our class of Jersey Spring Yearlings. And on deck will be any other breed. So again, all spring yearlings, including grade Holsteins, please be at ringside or making your way to the ring. This is last call for Holstein, or for all, spring yearlings.
a beautiful individual here in our Jersey ring, getting to her spring yearling class. A heifer that has a lot of presence to her. Certainly one that has a gorgeous front end all the way through. She's got that beautiful length to that head and neck, got that beautiful head carriage to her and breed characteristic about that head. A heifer that you love the width of that rump structure that she has. Maybe if you're going to pick on this heifer, you like to harden her up in that loin ever so slightly and maybe get her up on those hind legs a little bit. Just supposed to be a little more set than I like to see, but being really, really critical on a really nice heifer there. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Savannah Fairbank from Leipzig 4-H. In the class right now, or in the ring right now, excuse me, is our class of any other breed spring yearlings.
Nice individual here in our AOB class of spring yearlings. A heifer that's due here towards April, May-ish, kind of. A heifer that you like the straightness of lines on this heifer. She certainly has got a lot of width and power all the way through. One that you can really appreciate her for that. You love the drop and depth of the rib structure that this heifer has. Maybe just like to clean her up all the way through, but a really nice individual for the young lady. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Kennedy Neitzel of the Lakeside 4-H Club. The class coming into the ring at this time is our grade Holstein Spring Yearlings. Registered Holstein Winter Yearlings, please be making your way to the ring. As these classes get smaller, please be prepared to come to the ring. We'll call all of the Winter Yearlings. Again, all Winter Yearlings, please be bringing your heifers to the ring. A bit of housekeeping for exhibitors. Following our heifer classes, we will go right into our junior champion selections. We'll follow the catalog order in terms of breeds and the order that they follow. A reminder that all first and second blue ribbon winners are welcome to and eligible for junior champions. So again, if you were first or second and received a blue ribbon this morning, please come back for your junior champion class.
nice class here of a great heifers. The heifer that I'm going to start out the class with is one that I think from a functional standpoint is probably the most correct class heifer in the class. I'm a structure kind of guy, and I think that's where you got to be when you're going to talk about cattle from the ground up. I think this heifer definitely has the most desirable correct set of feet and legs in the class. She certainly has the most correct set to that hock and tracks out most effortlessly in this class today. I prefer the rump structure on this heifer as well. I think she's got her throws placed a little bit more centrally located compared to the other two in the class. I prefer the slope to that heifer's rump structure as well, and certainly one that is long and clean about that head and neck region as well. Heifer coming out in second kind of follows that same closer pattern there in terms of structural soundness. I think she moves a little bit more easily around the ring. Certainly doesn't have as ideal of a set to the leg, but certainly it walks around with a lot more less effort compared to the heifer coming out in third. I prefer the length from end to end on this heifer as well. I think she's a little bit sharper all the way through compared to the heifer in third. A really nice class. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations. One's from here, solo.
Congratulations to the first place blue ribbon winner in the grade Holstein Spring Yearling class, exhibited by Owen Hemling of the Leipzig 4-H Club. Second place, receiving a red ribbon, was Al Stangler of the Richwood Rangers 4-H Club. And third place, receiving a red ribbon, went to Ava Gutsdorf of Watertown FFA. In the ring at this time is our class of registered Holstein Winter Yearlings. Again, if you have a winter yearling, please be bringing them to ringside. These classes are incredibly small, so we help you keeping the show moving, or we appreciate you keeping the show moving efficiently.
A single entry here in a registered Holstein ring, and I think this is definitely an individual that can stand some competition, a heifer that's got a lot of elegance and has that same kind of combination of both prettiness and quality to go with power and strength all the way through. This heifer's got massive power. When you look at her from the front end, you love that width of that chest flow that she has. She stands with those front feet straight forward. A heifer that's just so square made and balanced all the way through. And then when you look at it from a quality standpoint, a heifer that's got a beautiful rib structure to her. She's really refined about that hock. A heifer that you love that rump structure to her as well. She's got that beautiful width to it. Really a nice individual in her own right. Give the young man a round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the blue ribbon winner in the registered Holstein Winter Yearling class, exhibited by Ian Spoke of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. In the ring at this time is our class of Jersey Winter Yearlings. Please be bringing any yearling to ringside, as well as those eligible for Junior Champion of the Registered Holstein Show. Again, last call for all yearlings to the Farm Progress Arena. And please be bringing those eligible for Junior Champion of the Registered Holstein Show on deck.
tremendous individual, winter yearling here in our Jersey ring. A heifer that is exceptional in terms of her width and strength that she has as well. One that has a lot of power and presence at the same time. One that you love that hardness to her top line. She's got a beautiful front end to her. She tracks out on a very comfortable set of feet and legs. You love that depth and drop to that front end into that chest floor there, and then that drop into that rear flank. Maybe if you critique this heifer, you just like to clean her up through that head and neck region ever so slightly, but a really, really square-made individual in her own right. Let's give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the blue ribbon winner in that class, Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. Coming into the ring right now is our class of grade Holstein winter yearlings.
Two really nice individuals here as we round out our grade Holstein heifer show. A heifer that comes out in first here, one that you certainly appreciate her for her style and angularity all the way through. She's a little cleaner cut all the way through. You love the blendiness of that front end that she has, and she tracks out very comfortable on those hind set of feet and legs. Heifer coming out in second, one that you just like to harden her up over that top line, maybe get a little straighter over that top line as well. One that certainly could use a little bit more drop to that rear flank, but a really, really nice individual in her own right. You certainly can appreciate her for the width that she carries through. Two really nice individuals. Give them a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the blue ribbon winner in the Great Holstein Winter Yearling class, exhibited by Preston Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Second place in that class receiving a red ribbon was Aba Gustorf of Watertown FFA. In the ring at this time is our class of Jersey Fall Yearlings. Again, if you're eligible for Junior Champion of the Registered Holstein Show this morning, please be bringing those eligible to ringside. If you have received a first place or a second place blue ribbon in the Registered Junior Holstein classes this morning, please be making your way to the ring.
Really nice individual here to round out our heifer classes. I think this is an individual that's got a lot of width and power all the way through. She certainly has a lot of balance and blending of parts all the way through. Maybe if we could take this heifer, just like to peel a little bit of that condition off of. She's a heifer that's going to be due here towards the end of fall, so I don't mind a little extra condition on them, but just to critique her slightly, peel just a tad off, and then maybe get her up on those hind legs a little bit more, show me a little less set to that hock, square her up from behind, but a really nice individual. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the blue ribbon winner in the Jersey Fall Yearling class, exhibited by Lily Siegman of the Neosho Utopians. We'd like to welcome to the ring those eligible for Junior Champion of today's Registered Holstein Show. Leading off our Junior Champion selection is our pair of winning spring heifer calves. First place in the class was Kendrick Heenest of the Junior Holstein Association. Receiving second place blue was Mara Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. In the Registered Holstein Winter Calf class, the first place winner was Emma Paulson of the Junior Holstein Association. Second in that class was Giselle Avila of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. There were 9 fall calves exhibited, and the winning entry was exhibited by Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. Second in that class was exhibited by Kelsey Warmka of the Beaver Dam FFA. In the Summer Yearling class, the first place blue was exhibited by Savannah Fairbank of Lepsic 4-H Club. Second place blue went to Avery Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. In the Spring Yearling class, there were 8 entries exhibited, and the winning entry was Giselle Avila of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Second blue in that class went to Malcolm Spoke of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. And finally, in our Winter Yearling class, The winning blue entry went to Ian Spoke of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Again, these are your animals eligible for Junior Champion of today's Registered Junior Holstein Show. Let's put our hands together in appreciation for a job well done for all of these juniors. While we have your attention, I'd also like to take this time to thank some key volunteers today who helped to keep the show running smoothly. First of all, we'd like to thank Tony Walter and Brock Irwin. Tony with Dodge County Testing and Brock with Vita Plus for helping being our ringmen today, keeping the show in line and all animals under control. Let's have a round of applause for those two volunteers. And then I would also be remiss to not thank our junior dairy superintendent who doesn't just work today and tomorrow during the fair, but really year-round, giving his heart and soul to our dairy youth. So let's show a huge appreciation for Kyle Bunkuski. I'd also like to reintroduce our judge for today's show. He's Tanner Morrison from Southeast Minnesota. Tanner grew up on his family's dairy farm and attended the University of Minnesota for dairy science, where he was an active member of the dairy judging team. He currently works for ADM Animal Nutrition, as a dairy nutritionist and resides in Montgomery, Minnesota. Again, a warm Dodge County welcome for our judge today, Mr. Tanner Morrison.
I know we've still got a little ways to go here, but I pulled out 4 heifers out here that I think as a group in all, even these ones that are pulled off to the side here, I think that this is an exceptional group of Holstein registered heifers. I've had the privilege to start judging here over this last year, and I've been to a couple of county fairs already, and this is by far the most quality that we've had all the way through, quantity and quality. So tremendous job to you guys. I just want everyone to give these kids a big round of applause. What a tremendous group. I think as we get down to it here, I pulled out 4 individuals that I think follow that same kind of pattern that I'm looking for. I like heifers. As I already said on the mic, I'm a big structural kind of a guy, and I think that they've got to be square from the ground up. Certainly these 4 heifers exhibit just that. They got tremendous set of feet and legs on. They walk around the ring without any effort to them. Very high style kind of individuals. They're hard topped. Beautiful, beautiful, silky hided kind of heifers with a lot of quality all the way through. I talked about them plenty enough in class, so I'm not going to go over it too much. I'm going to go out here. I'm going to select your junior champion, your reserve, and your honorable mention in that order. And then when I do so, please give them a big round of applause, and I'll be back for reasons on them. I think when it comes down to it here, I pulled these 4 heifers out like we talked, and I think this winter calf here just pulls away from the rest of the group. Of course, she's got to give you that look now. But this heifer, I just think, has just got everything going right for her. I just absolutely love the strength that heifer has out front. She's always square made. She keeps them legs underneath her. She's got that gorgeous head and neck to her, a silky, silky hided individual. I love the rub structure on this heifer. She's got them throws smack dab right in the central where they need to be. I think that heifer is in it for the long run, and I think she can go down into the fall and compete at that next level. Then we got the heifer there. Our fall calf is another special individual. I think that's one that, again, is hard topped and tracks out very, very true. I think that this heifer that for your junior champion is one that I prefer the depth and expansion to that heart for compared to the heifer there for your reserve junior champion. And your reserve over your honorable mention, I just prefer the length of that head and neck there. She's a little bit harder over that top line. She's just the heifer there for your honorable mention just roaches a little bit more slightly. I'd like to see her a little bit comfortable over that top line, but 3 really, really nice individuals in their own right. And taking nothing away from these other individuals, this is a very high-powered group of junior show. So give them one more big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the exhibitor of the Junior Champion Registered Holstein Heifer, exhibited by Emma Paulson of the Junior Holstein Association. The Reserve Junior Champion honors go to Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. Again, congratulations to these exhibitors. That's right, they deserve a round of applause. And from there, we're going to roll into our next class of junior champion selections for the colored breed exhibitors. Again, coming into the ring at this time are those eligible for colored breed junior Holstein, or excuse me, colored breed junior champion honors. Those that received first or second place blue ribbons this morning. Starting off with our first place blue ribbon Ayrshire Spring Calf, exhibited by Mackenzie Goodix of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. In the Brown Swiss Spring Calf class, first place blue ribbon went to Eleanor Noss of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. In the Guernsey Spring Calf class, first place blue went to Jacob Adsid of the Leipzig 4-H Club. In the Jersey Spring Calf class, as they're starting to enter the ring, the first place blue ribbon went to Savannah Fairbank of the Leipzig 4-H Club. Second place blue in the Jersey Spring Calf class was Evelyn Chambers of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Our first place blue milking shorthorn spring calf was exhibited by Mason Goodix of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. And in the Any Other Breeds division, the winning spring calf was exhibited by Claire Bingen of the Neosho Utopians. First place blue in the brown Swiss winter calf class was exhibited by Mara Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. In the Jersey winter calf class, the winning blue was exhibited by Jackie Paulson of the Dodge County Junior Holstein Association. Second blue in that class was exhibited by Lily Giroux of the Mayville Lucky Clovers 4-H Club. Soon to enter the ring, our first place blue entry in the milking shorthorn winter calf class was exhibited by Finn Spoke of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. And the winning blue in the Any Other Breeds class was exhibited by Mackenzie Recker of Trenton Highlights 4-H. Second blue in the Any Other Breed winter calf class was exhibited by Adeline Nass of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. In the center of the ring, our brown Swiss fall calf blue ribbon winner was exhibited by Savannah Fairbank of Leipzig 4-H Club. The first place blue ribbon in the Guernsey fall calf class was exhibited by Elizabeth Guntz of the Herman Hornets 4-H Club. Second place Guernsey was exhibited by Lydia Foyt of the Lamira Cloverleaves 4-H Club. In our class of Jersey fall calves, the winning blue ribbon was exhibited by Emma Paulson of the Junior Holstein Association. Second blue went to Caroline Powers of Cornerstone of Elba. Just entering the ring is our first place blue ribbon milking shorthorn fall calf that was exhibited by Madison Goodix of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. In the brown Swiss summer yearling class, the first place blue went to Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairies 4-H Club. In our class of Jersey summer yearlings, first blue went to Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club, and second blue went to Lisa Zubke of the Watertown FFA. In our milking shorthorn summer yearling class, first place blue went to Mara Skalitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Going back to the Guernsey breed, the spring yearling first place blue ribbon went to Mary Zwald of Leipzig 4-H. The first place blue in the Jersey spring yearling class went to Savannah Fairbank of the Leipzig 4-H Club. In our Any Other Breed spring yearling, first place blue was exhibited by Kennedy Neitzel of the Lakeside 4-H Club. And finally, rounding out our junior champion selection in these colored breed classes are two more blue ribbon Jersey entries. The first place blue ribbon in the Jersey winter yearling class was exhibited by Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. And the first place blue ribbon in the Jersey fall yearling class was exhibited by Lily Siegman of the Neosho Utopians. Again, an outstanding representation in our colored breeds this morning. Let's show our appreciation for all of these 4-H and FFA exhibitors.
All right, so we're going to kind of go through all these breeds here, and within each specific breed, we'll pull out a junior champion and reserve in that order, and I'll just kind of go down the line here from my right, which your guys' is left, and all the way down. So bear with me here if I call out wrong ages and stuff. But for your Ayrshire, I think it's pretty set in stone. Young lady down there with that Ayrshire should be your junior champion, Ayrshire. Give her a big round of applause. Congratulations. For our Swiss group there, we got 4 individuals, all extremely correct heifers in their own right. We got beautiful balance, correct feet and legs on these heifers, silky hided. I think for your junior champion, I might have given away when I was talking about her in class, but that young lady there with the blue shirt is going to be your junior champion, Brown Swiss. Congratulations. For your reserve, it gets a little closer, but the young man there with the blue shirt, he'll be your reserve junior champion, Swiss. As we get into our Guernsey group here, we got 4 individuals out here that have a lot of quality to them all the way through. I'll get right to it here. The young lady in the black shirt there should be your junior champion Guernsey heifer. We've got those 2 individuals there. The young lady's November calf there is one that is a pretty high style, kind of a caliber heifer. She might be very little, but that's all right. Size doesn't really bother me. She'll be your reserve junior champion Guernsey. Now we get into a little bit of a larger group here with some jerseys. I'm just going to ask a couple of them to step ahead real quick, and because we got so many of them out here. I'm going to have this young lady, will you pull ahead? I'll have you pull ahead. You 2 can both pull ahead together, and then you. We'll have you 4. I think these 4 individuals here all kind of got that same kind of cut to them. They're very, very dairy all the way through. They got gorgeous rib structures to them. They got beautiful rump structures all the way through. When you stand and walk up in the front of the line, they both carry very much a lot of width and power all the way through, and they've got them gorgeous jersey head and necks on them. I love the pretty elegance and presence that they have. I think I like pulling these 4 out here because I just want to acknowledge that these 4 individuals are kind of at that next level. I think that there's 2 in particular that stand towards the top. And for your junior champion, it's going to be the young lady to my far left there in the darker blue. Congratulations to her. It's very, very close between her and our reserve. Our reserve is going to be the lady there with the first place fall calf there. That's a tremendous effort in her own right, too. Give her a big round of applause. I think those 2 are very high style kind of heifers. I just want to give a quick reasons as to why young lady's heifer there for your junior champion. I just prefer the pin setting to that heifer. I like the throw placement a little bit more. She's a little bit naturally harder topped as she's walking around the ring. Fall calf just tends to want to get a little softer in that loin for me today, and she's just a little bit fuller in them crops compared to that fall calf. But those are 2 very, very high powered individuals. Really, really nice job to them. Give them one more big round of applause. Then as we get down the line, I wish I could go walk around, but they might yell at me if I break the cord here. I got shorties there, shorthorn, milking shorthorns there. We've got, I think there's 5 of them or 4 of them out there. There's 2 individuals out there that I kind of keep in mind. For your junior champion, shorthorn, it's going to be the oldest heifer over there, that white one there. If you want to pull her out, she'll be your junior champion. And then follow closely in reserve will be the one right next to her there. That young lady can pull her shorty out as well. She'll be your reserve. And as we get down the line there to our AOB heifers, the young lady there with that calf that's closest to me, you can go ahead, pull yours out. That'll be your junior champion AOB heifer. Follow closely in reserve will be the black heifer there that's standing right next to her. She'll be your reserve. Give her a big round of applause. Taking nothing away from all the rest of you guys, I think this has been a very high caliber kind of a heifer show all the way through, whether it's registered Holsteins or any of these color breeds. I think you guys have all done a tremendous job. Please, if you just share with me one more big round of applause for all these individuals. They did a tremendous job today. Congratulations. I'll ask to just keep back all the junior champions in reserve, and the rest of you guys can be excused. I'll just keep the rest of you back for overall color breed junior champion.
The next class in the ring are the animals eligible for overall colored breed junior champion. Those eligible for junior champion of the grade Holstein show, please be at ringside. Again, if you received a first or second place blue ribbon in the grade Holstein show, please be coming to the ring.
All right, now we're going to get into our overall color breed heifer. And I pulled out 4 individuals out here, taking nothing away from all you other guys that I left standing. I think you guys all rightfully so very well deserved your titles for your specific breeds. I just pulled out these 4. I think when we get down to it and you look at how we're going to see these heifers go down into the fall, I think you got to look at them that way and see what can compete at that next level. And I think all 4 of those individuals that are out there before you guys are all very, very qualified and certainly can go up there and compete with the big boys in the open shows and do just fine and handle themselves very, very well in those junior shows as well. I think those 2 Swiss heifers there are both very high quality kind of individuals. They got a lot of style and balance all the way through. They have tremendous set of feet and legs on them. I absolutely love those 2 heifers there. I'm very comfortable with them as my junior champion reserve selections. And then you got your 2 jerseys over there that I pulled out, both very beautiful head carriages to them. They've got that long, silky presence to them all the way through. I love how they come out of them shoulders and them long, pretty necks that they have. And they got that gorgeous open sweepiness to that rib structure that they have, and they both handle themselves exceptionally well around the ring. When I get down to selecting these guys, I'm not going to go out and personally handshake them here. I'm just going to go over the mic and pick them out. I think when you look at how these guys can go out and compete in their specific breeds at that next level, I don't think you can deny that brown Swiss she'll be your overall champion color breed heifer. Congratulations. It's really close for our reserve, but we're going to go ahead and follow up with that junior champion jersey. She'll be a reserve overall color breed. Follow up, honorable mention, go to the reserve junior champion jersey. As you kind of compare them here, I just think you can't deny this Swiss heifer. I think this is the next kind of level heifer. I think she's going to be at that top of the level. It doesn't matter if it's junior show or open show. When you get her up and you talk about going to the expo and things like that, this heifer is definitely that kind of a caliber heifer. I absolutely love how this heifer just walks around that ring so flawlessly. She puts both that combination of strength and elegance all the way through together exceptionally well, and I really, really admire that heifer. Young lady did a tremendous job getting her around the ring. And like I said before, for your reserve, that jersey is right there with her. I think to get around her, I'd just like to see her fill into that chest floor a little bit more for me today, and maybe just tweak her a little bit on that hind leg as you walk around the ring. She tightens the hock in just a nickel compared to this Swiss, but two really, really good animals in their own right. Give them one more big round of applause. Congratulations to them.
Congratulations to the exhibitor of the junior champion of today's Color Breed show, exhibited by Savannah Fairbank of Leipzig 4-H Club. The reserve junior champion in the colored breed division was exhibited by Vivian Lichty of the Highland Prairie 4-H Club. And honorable mention honors go to Emma Paulson of Dodge County Junior Holstein Association. The class now to come into the ring will be our selection of junior champion in today's grade Holstein show. Leading off our junior champion selection for the grade show today is our blue ribbon winner in the Holstein Spring Calf class. First place blue was earned by Kirsten Kunert of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. In the winter Holstein Winter Calf class in the grade division, first place blue went to Jacqueline Paulson of the Junior Holstein Association. In the fall calf class, there were two blue ribbon winners. First place was exhibited by Zach Paulson of Columbus FFA, and second place blue went to Abby Ricker of Trenton Highlights 4-H Club. In our Holstein Summer Yearling class in the grade division, the first place blue winner was exhibited by Ava Gutzdorf of Watertown FFA. Second place blue went to Edward Yelk of the Lebanon Luckies 4-H Club. The first place blue ribbon in the Holstein Spring Yearling class was exhibited by Owen Hemling of the Leipzig 4-H Club. And finally, in the grade Holstein Winter Yearling class, first place blue went to Preston Skolitsky of the Portland Boosters 4-H Club. Again, let's have a round of applause for these grade Holstein exhibits today. While we have your attention, you may have noticed that the Farm Progress Arena has gotten a bit of a facelift. We want to give a huge shout out to Compeer Financial for grant money for show ring improvements that they did this spring, and summer and really appreciate all that they have given to make our show ring a better place. So thank you to Compeer Financial.
All right, we're wrapping up our heifer show here. We're getting into the Holstein grade division and pulled out 4 individuals. Again, I think just are very balanced kind of heifers that have ideal set and how they walk and track forward. I think that these 4 are just kind of set themselves apart from the rest of the group here, taking nothing away from these 4 here. I prefer the quality and the balance in these 4 individuals that we pulled out. For your junior champion, I think it's quite handy. That young lady there should be your junior champion with the winter calf. Congratulations to her. We'll follow that up with the young man there in the middle. He'll be your reserve junior champion grade. And we'll round it out with the young man to my right over there. He'll be your honorable mention. Congratulations, you guys. Really nice group of heifers.
Congratulations to Jacqueline Paulson of the Dodge County Junior Holstein Association for her junior champion in today's Great Holstein Show. Reserve junior champion honors went to Zach Paulson of Columbus FFA. And finally, honorable mention honors went to Preston Skalitsky. Congratulations again. The last class to come into the ring before we take a short break before our milking classes will be our Supreme Junior Champion selection. So again, this is the best of the best heifers that were exhibited at this morning's show. The Supreme Junior Champion Award is sponsored in memory of Steve Grelke. As our Supreme Junior Champion Parade starts underway, I want to take this time to invite all of you to our Dodge County Dairy Youth Auction here at the fair on Sunday. There'll be 16 lots of our outstanding youth auctioned off, and all proceeds go to help support the Dodge County youth in their endeavors throughout the year, as well as scholarships for those attending secondary education. The auction will begin at 11:30 on Sunday morning, so we hope to see you here again in the Farm Progress Arena. Starting off our junior champion, Supreme Junior Champion selection is our pair of Holstein heifers. The junior champion was exhibited by Emma Paulson with her winter calf. And the reserve junior champion was exhibited by Vivian Lichty with her fall calf. For our color breed winners, the junior champion went to Savannah Fairbank with her fall calf brown Swiss breed. And the reserve junior champion was Vivian Lichty with her summer yearling Jersey heifer. And last but certainly not least is our recently selected winners in our grade Holstein show. The junior champion was exhibited by Jacqueline Paulson with her winter calf. And she beat out her brother for reserve junior champion, Zach Paulson, with his fall calf. Again, let's show our appreciation for all of these outstanding youth exhibits in this morning's dairy show.
Okay, we got the big show here for the overall heifer. All right, so we got our registered Holsteins over here to my right. We got our color breeds in the middle and our grades there to my left. I think I talked about them enough. We've got a few more things to do yet today, so I'll give everybody kind of a second to go relax and hang out there before we start the cow show. I'm going to go out here and I'm going to select your Supreme Champion heifer and your reserve, and when I do so, please give them one big round of applause, and I'll come back for reasons. I'll talk about this brown Swiss heifer all day long. I think this one is just absolutely exceptional. I just think she's so sleek through that front end. There's just flawless things about this heifer. I haven't seen one wrong step she's made all day. This young lady's got this heifer dialed in when she's out on the ring. She flows so effortlessly. I have yet to see a bad spot on this heifer. So I just like to see someone point one out to me. I think she's very, very good. For your reserve, it gets very, very close, but obviously we're going to stick with your junior champion Holstein over the reserve there. Beautiful group of heifers. One more time, give them one big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations to the overall Supreme Junior Champion exhibited by Savannah Fairbanks of Leipzig 4-H Club. The Reserve Supreme Junior Champion was exhibited by Emma Paulson of the Dodge County Junior Holstein Association. An honorable mention honors went to Vivian Lichty. Again, congratulations to all of these 4-H and FFA exhibitors. We'll start our cow show promptly at 1:30, so take a short lunch break and we'll see you soon. Attention all exhibitors in the barns. Again, attention all junior dairy exhibitors. We'll be taking a group photo here in the Farm Progress Arena at 12:55, so about 5 minutes. Again, please be making your way to the Farm Progress Arena for a group photo. Again, exhibitors will be starting the cow show promptly at 1:30.
upright word.
Receiving a blue ribbon was Lily Giroux of the Mayville Lucky Clovers 4-H Club. Third was Evelyn Chambers, also receiving a blue ribbon.
Find the spot.